Meow. Pardon me. Slight residual weed cough. It's good to see you guys. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Kazo. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hi, my lurkers. I appreciate you. Okay. So, Heather's the only one that has the tiny treatment right now. Sorry, I've been thinking about this a lot. I know she's a mod, and I might throw down saves first because I don't want her to break. I'm kind of afraid that she'll break. Maybe I'll do her quest first and see if she's a permanent companion and then try it. But I kind of want to give Audrey the tiny treatment too. So yeah, how's your guys' day? We're gonna actually wear the better. Oh,
Been waiting to see if you were going to stream.
oh, Kazu. You are too sweet to me. I appreciate you. Like, for reals, though. You are so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, sorry it's quite a bit late. Um, my sleep is a little fuckered right now. Just cause like, the changing seasons causing my conditions to flare up, the time of the month, all that kind of stuff. My body is like not allowing me to get more than 5 hours of sleep, no matter how long I lay there.
But judging by that sentiment, just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow.
So I've actually been taking some time to just chill during the day.
I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
I'm not planning on streaming too long tonight. We'll see. I might just because I wanted to do this a little bit. I like hanging out with you guys and fucking around in games. That's actually kind of hot. I like the way you worded that. Thank you. That's a nice compliment. Mm. Hi, Adam. Oh, I gives you hugs, and I gives your kitties hugs too. I give you all hugs. Yeah, I did. Um, I had a date with Daddy today. There's some stuff in a game that that's like event type that we've been doing together. He's been helping me with because let me tell you, it's some complicated shit. And if I didn't have him, I wouldn't be able to figure it out. So I wouldn't even do it. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you and your kitties. Oh. I only had one bowl that Bun packed me before I started. But I am so ripped. Whatever was in that bowl is so potent. Don't mind me. Oh, there's Ada. Did I? Tiny Ada. I need to screenshot Tiny Ada. Donde? Oh. Está aquí. Oh.
My mom would have loved this weapon.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Hey, Ada.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
I I just want to trade a few things.
We're gonna try something. Because she's on her way to a settlement because I dismissed her from Good Neighbor so I could have Audrey. I wonder if she'll take all my shit back to the settlement. Yeah, you can, huh? That's actually... It is strange. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Let me give you some cat love. That took me off guard, but in a good way. Because it made me think. And yeah, no, you're right. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow. And sir, it's good to see you. I am doing pretty good. It's been a pretty good day. I was saying earlier that due to conditions, weather, things like that, I've been having a hard time getting sleep. So you guys are hanging out with me while I spend a little time enjoying myself before I try to get some sleep. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. If I wind up being super awake for a long time like it's been, I'll be going a while. I heard you had tiny companions in music. Really? Oh my god. Oh, Micro Machines. I think the God, did they come out originally in the 70s? Am I remembering that correctly? God, it's been so long, man. By the way, let me give you your hug. $1987. Okay, so I was off a bit. Can't sleep either. It's too, yeah, yeah. Hey, you know what? That's okay. We can go through insomniac phases together, right? It makes it all better when we do it together. Meow. How the fastest. Oh my god, they really did though. They really fucking did. You had him in the eight. Yeah, okay. No, it sounds like I was misremembering. 87, right? That's what you said? Yeah, 87. Yeah, no, you still have dude, that's awesome. See, like I'm a chick who thinks that's fucking awesome. Go live initially on Micro Machines. Same company that made the Game Genie. I didn't know that. Oh, well, thank you very much for coming in and gracing us with your wonderful presence and dropping that. Is that considered a brain teaser if it's kind of sort of fact? But no, it's nice to have you, and I hope that you get lots of good sleep and that your day tomorrow goes well. And yeah, that gives you all the love and hugs and stuff, and meow. I am loving the tiny companions thing, yo. Tiny companions for the win. Oh, he is so knowledgeable about all kinds of stuff. This is so. Let me get back on track before I get absolutely distracted from what I'm doing. Can I take you to class? I mean, he fits in your pocket. He's my pocket bunny. Oh, that's fucking awesome, yo. I love it.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed.
Do we have any rads? Can we? I can't remember how to tell in for in the thingy. I normally just see it on the thing. We probably don't.
Doc,
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
I'm yanking your chain, Doc.
are you really a doctor?
Am I a doctor? Let me show you my degree from the School of Saving Wise Asses like you. I'm a positive institution in these parts, so you need help or what?
I need some supplies, Doctor.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
But that's okay, because we're all nerds here, right? You're among friends.
Hey, Doc. How's it going?
My theory is you're a
I
little...
grabbed the disease cures because I got settlers that are acting like they're sick at Sanctuary. No, oh. That was unexpected. Was I missing health? Or am I just that... Well, I was standing next to a car that exploded. I know, right? I die a lot.
Gonna pass.
Very well.
So instead of getting exploded... Oh, wait. This is a doohickey. We need... Is it you?
Hey there.
This is an important doohickey because the road's right there. Oh, hi, Miss Quiet. I got exploded by a car. How are you doing tonight?
Did the Minutemen send you?
Is there some kind of problem?
We're having a lot of trouble with a group of raiders, stealing our food and supplies. Do you think you can persuade them to leave us alone?
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Oh, good. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Oh, interesting. I don't get that one very often. Oh, I forgot to bring the Breakheart Banks bug up with Princess, but that's okay. Oh, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm supposed to be following Jack. Uh-oh. Is that Jack? Oh, snap, and Mr. Crash. Oh, Mr. Crash, how are you? Oh, all you wonderful, lovely people. I am so excited to see you all. It's so nice to have you here. Oh my God. I smother all of you in love. Mwah.
We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really
I'm sure
are.
the crows will
Okay, stay
appreciate
close,
us
follow my
peeling their
orders,
fruit.
and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Hey, you know what? I know what that's like. I know what that's like.
Parsons. Father considered having Antoinette committed once. He didn't have the heart to go through with it.
Okay, so she's got unique dialogue for base game locations. I like that. I know, isn't it wonderful? Although I can understand it not being so wonderful for some of us who are like, damn, I wish I could sleep. But not being able to sleep, it's nice having people to hang out with, right? All over the place, right? That's where we all come from, all over the place. I love that song, but I like the Beatles, so.
Over here! Think something's broken.
Another
Oh,
dead-
okay.
Another dead fucking raider. Doc, you grab 'em?
Oh, I might be squishy. Oh, I know why I'm squishy. I'm wearing the wrong armor. I need to be wearing my...
And I'll do the rest.
my armor that's actually got like ballistic weave and shit in it. That's the reason why other playthroughs have been so rough, because I've literally been wearing like armor for the aesthetic and not actually like the stats. Okay, Audrey is kind of a kick-ass companion. Do you guys see how much she's killing shit? Okay, not a problem, Miss Quiet. I appreciate you. And I hope you get some wonderful rest.
My dear, you're dead and you don't even know it.
You'd think raiders would run when they see us coming.
I like the gun she's using. It's almost like she's using like a combat. Is it combat shotgun? I think she's using a combat shotgun. Yeah, she's using one that's similar in like appearance to mine.
Hey, Jack.
We need to get to my office.
Yes, I know. I'm carrying too much.
Hey, as part of the deal, Barnaby and I will both carry holotapes with our half of the combination. Technically, for him, it's his last will and testament, since he's leaving everything to me. Leave the wine, will you?
I like her. Okay. You know, I didn't even know she was in the game. Or I didn't know that she was part of the mod pack. I believe she's part of the mod pack. What was I gonna put on her? That's right. Let's put some stuff on her. I could have just used Fluffy, but that's okay. I like literally just grabbed the closest companion to me.
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
By the way, because River is running simultaneously, she's gonna be the good ending to this. We're gonna let Lorenzo free again on this character.
I didn't see that coming.
Oh God, with Heather's updates, she might hate this. I almost want to dismiss her just in case.
Hey, you dog meat.
But nah, I won't worry about it. That's okay. It's just Affinity.
We'll need a light if we don't want to step on each other's shoes.
So, for those of you who maybe weren't around when I picked up Audrey, so far what we know about Audrey, she's a pre-war ghoul. She was in the Capital Wasteland. She said she's here on business. I love the way she words it. She said that somebody thinks that she's better off dead, and she begs to differ. So we've made a deal with her. She travels with us and will be her goon or gun with her little problem. That's probably one of the things that we're going to do tonight just because I'm so fucking curious. The whole reason I only knew that she wasn't normally in the third rail for two reasons. One, that voice. That voice you don't normally hear in Bethesda games. That means it's a mod. Also, I've never seen outside of Settlers named with immersive or the immersive Settlers mod.
It's easy
I've
to
never
see
seen an Audrey.
war relics. After all, you're traveling with one.
Okay, did you guys hear that? That was friggin' gold. That was friggin' gold.
But I don't think I can get up. Kept them from using the elevator? Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down. Good. Shot quite a few of them
Nice.
before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while.
Aren't unique to
I
Boston.
think
The entire
it's
world.
hard to keep track of time. Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help. Yeah, Jack.
Audrey might hate what we're doing, honestly. Heather and Audrey both might hate the way that we do this quest. That's okay. It's just affinity rate. So, that Audrey chick, I'm letting Bun know because I don't think he was able to hear it when she said it. I was looting junk. And she goes, I can see you're a fan of pre-war relics. After all, you're traveling with one.
Care of things ourselves.
Right? I gotta hand it to the mod authors. There have been some really killer voice lines that I've heard. Like my favorite from Ellie's is still it's not the Radiant Raiment, but at least you won't get bitchy service.
We better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me. Be careful, Jack.
That's something that I actually really appreciate about so most people that I talk to that have played Fallout 3 actually really love Gob. Really love Gob, and that just warms my heart because Gob is one of my favorite NPCs in that game. Bun was telling me about how Point Lookout DLC has an NPC that actually will ask you about Gob. The deal is she's been through Megaton before. And I think that is absolutely awesome. I don't know if I played all the way through Point Lookout before. I really need to. Oh, I love you, Bunny. Thank you for everything. Actually, I think Point Lookout is the only one that the only DLC for 3 that I haven't actually finished. I want to say I did actually finish Mothership Zeta, but I've only played that one once. There was a stint of time for years after I got Fallout 3 where it actually the game didn't work very well on Steam. You know, she's got some like she really notices some shit. I like her. She's like looking at the architecture of the building and stuff.
Careful. This place is crawling with vermin. I don't mean the rats.
Oh, I thought he was gonna turn to ash. That's okay. Where is it? Oh, he's up.
You saying your prayers? 'Cause you're gonna die. Poor Raiders. They lost.
She really hit me with something that hurt. Ow.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Oh, she was using the wrist breaker. That thing is kind of gnarly. Though, I'm not a fan of using it. But damn, does it hurt.
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades.
Well, people are obviously in there
No
now.
telling what we'll run into. What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the
Stay
bottom.
here long and we'll be jumping at shadows.
Not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Oh, hell no! Fucking pay for that!
Dude, I don't know what that is, but fucking ow. That is a weapon that I don't know if I've ever seen. I might just fucking use that.
We don't have time for this.
You ready to die, asshole?
There we go.
Oh my god. Tetrion Accelerator. 15% damage per withdrawal effect you are suffering. Well, is it time to put away companions that don't like chems and become an addict?
Run when they see us coming.
No, I really need to get all the perks for the other companions first. Well, I don't know. Do I want to do that? A lot of the good stuff I'm doing is just really because I want fucking settlements to be able to flip to the raider side. Yeah, we'll use good companions until we don't need to get. Oh.
We did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
We gotta hold them off until Lefty finishes downstairs.
Do I have ammo for this thing? Oh god, it takes fusion cores? Never mind. Damn, that sucks.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be. A million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear
Okay, okay. I actually want to hear her voice lines because I've never heard her voice lines before. I actually like her voice. The person who voiced her did a very good job.
Of the essence. Kill them quickly.
Come on, little girl. Let's do this.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
So, like a jail? If you were crazy enough, they sent you here instead? You did good.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Going down.
It looks like she's got some unique stuff too. I think her skin is probably unique because it's similar to vanilla ghoul skins, but I'm noticing a few. It's like more detailed.
We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Only opens with a key.
Come on, Jack. Do you got the key? Are you fucking kidding me, Jack? Okay, let's... Are you gonna do it now? Come on, Jack. Oh god. I kind of miss the being able to just wait.
Going up.
You got a chair somewhere?
Can't imagine being locked up in here. And I bet it was just as
Going down. Basement.
Oh god, is he gonna be like soft locked?
We need to hurry. If they manage to free Lorenzo before I can stop them, it's not worth thinking about.
Okay, we're gonna do...
I love her so, nothing else like her anywhere you go.
Okay, let's try this again.
Anything but calm, regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million times hotter than TNT. Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower, a nuclear fission in her soul, loves with the electronic control. Atom bomb baby, little atom bomb, I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want her to be, a million
because he's soft-liked right here. And I'm gonna roll back before... I'm gonna talk to Princess and find out why he's... See if we can figure out why he's soft-locking there. So first what I'm gonna do... Nah, I'll just roll it back. He really is. So we'll go back to where we finished Imogene Takes the Lover, but we won't actually turn it in. And we're going to hold off on that section of stuff, including SS2. Because what the way that it was explained to me by somebody who uses SS2 is that you needed to complete the Cabin House questline first in its entirety because Jake has a questline at the amphitheater. Or he's at the amphitheater or something. Either way, normally when somebody brings something like that up, the way that I look at it is there is probably a possibility that there is like like you can break it on accident if you aren't aware, or there's like maybe scripting issues or conflicts or whatever, right? So since I've got 3 different things, or I've got 2 different things that affect that area on top of the base game, I want to get the base game portion completely done out of the way before I do SS2 and then the settlement stuff. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put the Cabin House stuff on hold and everything with the amphitheater on hold until I can talk to Princess about why he's getting soft locked. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to take a break from the content that is naturally in the game. And we're going to go take Audrey to her meetup because I'm curious about her quest line. And I need to make a note, too, to remind myself to talk to Princess about that. There. I made a note. Okay. So we'll go do Audrey's thing. Oh, that's right. I need to brain out how I'm gonna go about doing Confidence Man too. Because I'm apparently accidentally killing the dudes. Though we are technically a chaotic neutral character, which means that evil shit is some of the stuff she's gonna be doing. So maybe we'll just kill them and see how you know what I mean? Like if they die, they die, whatever. Like try not to kill them, but if they die, they die. But for the time being, we're gonna take Audrey to her place. Oh, Old North Church is up here too.
And now the looting begins. reunions in my house tend to start with bullets and end with blood. Of course, in between there's arguments, dancing, and champagne. To be honest, I'm not sure which is more dangerous.
I'm not gonna lie, the more she talks, the more it gets more interesting. Or the more it gets interesting. Oh, what? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Sense, huh? Fluffy.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey,
Pride makes us say
over
foolish
here.
things. If you'll allow me to translate, I believe save my sword is a euphemism for save my son. So, that's why he insisted on holotapes. Even in death, Arthur found a way to get the last word. I loved that about him, as much as I despised everything else. But I am sad that he's gone. He was family, after all. Which means the infection I suffered in D.C. has yet to subside.
Maybe you should find a doctor.
I'm afraid modern medicine can't cure the disease of caring. Well, either that or the stimpaks I've been using are defective. But I'm long past the days when I saw it as a sin. In any case, we need to find out who killed him and why.
What do we do now?
One thing we won't do is give up. If Arthur's dead, that means someone killed him, and that person had to have a motive. Granted, that list might be infinite, so it's best we start at the top.
What do you think happened to him?
If I had to venture a guess, I'd say this is Margaret's work. You can tell by the lasers and dead robots. And if Margaret's really alive, perhaps you'll want to work together. My sister would know this, of course. See if you can't find another clue somewhere. Hopefully with an address and directions.
Heads up.
Yes, my dear.
Heads up.
Just say the word.
I found this old photo.
Ah, I know the place in the picture. A pre-war cafe for dilettantes and socialites, and a post-war nightclub for hustlers and scavs. Old enough to feel safe, but new enough to be dangerous. That's my sister for you. One step ahead with two left feet. Well, we shouldn't keep her waiting. Let's go.
This church is famous, I guess? Or was before the war? I don't really know. It doesn't seem all that special to me.
Okay, so we're gonna unlock Old North Church.
What is it?
I'm interested to see what the sister's like.
And so here you are. This bar was a nice choice. Maudlin, but nice all the same.
You'd be amazed how little this neighborhood has changed. The bombs may have dropped, but the dirt is still here.
And you were never one to avoid getting your hands dirty. In fact, you're looking much better than Arthur these days.
Looking's not as good as having, honey.
It never is. I suppose the question is whether you want it all for yourself, or if you want to do this together.
I do, actually.
Then it's time you dropped this ruse. After all, you're far too nice to pass for my sister. You, on the other hand, with that disgruntled look, as if the world were too small and you had to slouch to fit inside it. That I recognize.
You're as perceptive as ever, Audrey. And still a huge bitch.
Takes one to know one. Is this a new body? Well, new in the relative sense. I wasn't aware synths came in vintage models.
Why do you think I chose it? It helps sell the illusion. Not that I needed it. Arthur would never deign to make eye contact with the help.
So, you've been working for him?
Naturally. I let him collect the combination, then waited for my opportunity to take it. After all, our brother would never agree to working together. He'd call it surrendering to Father's idealistic garbage.
He also wouldn't trust either of us not to kill him.
That too. In fact, I believe his favorite saying was, "That isn't water under the bridge."
Yes, I imagine it was something much thicker. And he was right, as it turns out. So, why not do the same to me?
Because I've always liked you, Audrey. I couldn't stand to be around you, but that's not the same thing. And best of all, I know working together would piss our brother off to no end.
All right. But if we're going to work together, my friend here is coming along. She's quite capable.
Still don't trust me, do you? All right, fine. Your friend can come. The two of you can meet me at the old summer estate. It's time to find out once and for all what legacy Father left us. Watch yourself around Audrey. She's not as smart as she sounds. So what have you been up to, sister?
Yes, but not intentionally. Nowadays, they just force my hand. And you?
Oh, the same old. Forever building the better mousetrap, as you like to call it.
And have you caught many mice with this contraption of yours?
I've caught enough.
Interesting idle chatter between the two of them. Or just straight up dialogue. Okay. Or Audrey to the summer estate.
How did Barnaby die, anyway? Arthur assumed you killed him.
He was dead before I even got the chance. Antoinette, on the other hand, was another story. The truth is, she gave me no choice.
I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The girl... Oh, we all know she belonged in Parsons. Father just didn't have the heart...
Dogby! Stand! Fire!
She kind of does, doesn't she?
Yes.
Now I don't have to call the locksmith. My woman's intuition tells me
My dear, you made a huge mistake. My mom would have loved this women.
Bench Farm is a point that is relatively close to where we need to go, but I don't have all the Because this is a new character. I mean, we're only 20-something? 22? So I don't have all the map markers yet. Can we mutate? Can we mutate? Oh.
Barrels.
Yeah, so I'll show you the map. I don't have the sheriff's department yet, and I know Croup Manor is over here. We can actually grab that on our way by. But we gotta take her over this way, so. And nah, you're good, you're good. I didn't explain my thought process. What? You don't have to apologize. You're all good. I didn't give you the impression that you needed to, did I? I figure we're just talking. Is it just me or is that strange? You know what? I don't want to find out what that is. That is giving me the heebie-jeebies. I am going this way. Oh.
Detecting sentient life.
We're up, pup.
Alert engaging.
Oh, I gotta be careful.
Robot loot is best loot.
It's just random casual explosions, guys. We're all good here. Oh. Oh my god. So you like the little iBots that go around that talk about the Cambridge Polymer Labs, right? I have a tendency to shoot those on my baddie characters for scrap. Is that mean of me? I actually did not see. I think there is a delay on the stream. Because I saw your messages in chat about that after I had shot it. I am so sorry. Oh, wait. You get the quest for Cambridge Polymer Labs from them? Is that what you mean? I'm just making sure I'm not missing something. Ah, okay. Okay. Understood. Honestly, the next one of those I see, I should probably just get the quest from it because I do need to take Heather to Cambridge Polymer Labs. Okay, so let's discover some stuff.
Go on, pup.
I know, right? Isn't that funny? Okay, why isn't anything... There we go. That's what I was trying to get it to do.
It's easy to see you're a fan of pre-war relics. After all, you're traveling with one. Perhaps I'm going senile. Thought I saw something.
I'm dried up turd. Let's do this.
So this is interesting. We are roaming around currently with a pre-war ghoul and her sister who has put herself in a synth body. Yeah, they're really difficult, aren't they?
Here we are, the old summer home. It's just as
That and a lot of explosions.
Who cares? The terminal for the code's on the wall there. My number's 47.
All right, I'll enter the full code now. What is it you think we'll find, anyway?
I don't know. Gold, jewels, baseball cards. Could be anything. The old man was secretive.
We must have had different fathers. The one I remember would go out of his way to tell you about his exploits.
Only when he was drunk.
That should do it. Shall we?
Congratulations on entering the safe room. Your father would have been very pleased you managed to make it this far. Of course, there's no guarantee the five of you work together, and as such, further proof is needed.
You can't be serious.
As you'll note, there are 5 rooms in this house, each with a self-contained test designed specifically for the 5 of you. Pass them all, and you will unlock the main safe.
Except there's only 2 of us here.
Don't bother. It's a recording. It's a miracle this piece of scrap even functions after all this time.
Now go forth, sirs and madams, and reap the rewards that can only come from working together.
So, the entire house is a safe. I assume cracking our puzzles will be easy. The rest will take some ingenuity. We'll have to act like our siblings. Or even worse, think like them.
I'll leave that to you and your friend. You were always mocking everyone's mannerisms. Perhaps that might pay off here.
Well, I assume the kitchen will be Barnaby's. He was a fine chef. God only knows why he chose to have his servants cook for him instead. Arthur's test will likely be the stage room. He always enjoyed good play. Antoinette's, I assume, will be in her bedroom. Something violent, I presume.
Mine likely involves some sort of robotics or science experiment, so I'll head over to the lab. We can meet up when we're done.
Take the kitchen test. This is turning out to be really fucking interesting, and it kind of reminds me of like a low-key Columbo-esque.
Something the matter?
Nah, we're gonna go take the kitchen test, Audrey. Okay, I need to find the kitchen first. That's the Commonwealth. Oh, they're upstairs? There's another... Oh. I guess. Do we just take them all? Yeah, I gotta go take the kitchen test first.
Test 1. Baking. Barnaby, if you would please make Father's favorite meal.
Ah, I believe that would be squirrel stew. It's a joke, really. Barnaby called Father a squirrely man and cooked it for him without ever telling him the contents. I never really knew if Father liked the stew or not, or if he knew what Barnaby was up to. I suppose in the end he didn't care. He just wanted to spend time with his son. But enough sentiment. The recipe should be here somewhere. Some ingredients might no longer exist, as well as some measurements, so we can't be sure the Wasteland recipe is the same. The original recipe might have included tomatoes and potatoes. A hybrid of that would work, but half a potato and half a tomato aren't one of either.
One potato, one tomato, diced carrot, blood leaf, squirrel meat chunks, 4 cups of water. We're just gonna...
To the next phase.
I'm just taking everything first, because, you know. You decided to first add the broth. Going by the recipe, how many bottles of water? Let's do nothing. I think it's 4, right? Four cups of water. Is it like 1 for 1? Is it 2? Okay, you decided to first add the broth. Going by the recipe, how many bottles of water will you add? It says 4 cups on the thing. So that's probably what, like maybe 2 bottles of water? I don't actually know. The pot is boiling and it's time to add the vegetables. All the ingredients you need are scattered about the kitchen and the cupboards. The recipe calls for a potato and a tomato, which no longer exist. What will you add to the pot? Oh, I know why I started over. I want to see if I have per plus 5. I do. Use your innate cooking skills and wing it. Now it's time to add the meat to your squirrel stew. You find some bits lying about that for the purpose of the exercise will work, as well as any in your personal stock. There's also a few dead roaches lying in the corner. What will you put in the pot? It's squirrel stew, so add some squirrel. The stew appears good and ready.
Congratulations, Barnaby. You passed your portion of the test. Please proceed to the next phase.
Arthur's test. The show starts when you step on the stage. What is it, my dear? All right. So, what will this test be? I'd assume it'd be the Bard, or something from that time period.
For this test, you will need to perform the play, The Silver Shroud.
Of course. It would have to be a comic book. Arthur memorized them all because he knew it would bother me to no end. Unfortunately, I'll need you to read the lines, darling. I couldn't possibly do it justice. Don't worry. If you get stuck, just spout out the most incomprehensible nonsense you can think of, and you'll be fine.
Hey.
What do you want, stranger? Can't you see I'm busy selling drugs to kids?
Peddling poison to kids, are we? You have taken your last life, villain.
I don't think so. I can poison as many children as I want and no one can stop me. Because in Boston, the mob owns the police.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long. But today you face the Silver Shroud!
Ah, the Dark Dick himself. I thought you'd be taller. If you think someone as short as yourself can stop me, then you're as foolish as the human who designed that getup.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Ah, but there's another thing standing between you and justice. This helpless child, Timmy. And if you want to punish me, you'll have to kill him to do it. For I've taken him hostage.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven. And you shall fall before me.
We'll see about that.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
Congratulations, Arthur. You passed your portion of the test. Please proceed to the next phase.
It looks like that did the trick. And just in the nick of time. Any longer and I would have shot you myself.
I wonder if that has anything unique if you already have... Oh. Well, I'll have to try that on River.
Broken.
price on the open market. Something you need, darling. Antoinette had anger issues. She reminds me of a feral ghoul. Or rather, ghouls remind me of her.
If you're ready to start the test, press the button on the wall there.
What is it, my dear?
The first aid kit is filled with unlabeled contents. If you had the medic perk, you would have a better idea of what they are, but at this moment it's not worth putting the substance in your body. The first aid kit is filled with unlabeled contents. Using your knowledge as a medic, you identify the contents as bags of Radaway and bottles of Rad-X.
Your Geiger counter seems... to have lost its mind, which means we have to work quickly. We'll have to think like my sister. Destroy everything in the room and see if that stops it.
Congratulations, Antoinette. You've passed your portion of the test. Please proceed to the next phase.
That's all the tests. Let's see how Margaret's doing. Well, I hope these ladies didn't cause you too much trouble.
They're not ladies. They're machines.
And I'm sure disabling them was as simple as pressing.
Please proceed to the next phase.
At least that much. Not that you'd understand anyway. Regardless, it looks like all that's left is your room. I can't wait to see what horrors await inside.
Don't worry, Margaret. I doubt it's anything I haven't shown you already. Not that you are paying attention. Let's go. This place isn't easy on the eyes, but it's safe.
What's this? A room with a holotape? I just had to disable 3 assaultrons before they ripped me to shreds, and this is all that's waiting for you?
Please proceed to the next phase. Congratulations, Audrey. You've passed your portion of the test. The door to the safe is open.
I suppose that's that then. Should we listen to the holotape?
Let's just go. Anything made for you, I have no interest in exposing myself to.
I want to listen to the tape. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna listen to the tape.
For the past 40 years, I have watched my 5 children do nothing but squabble and fight. Yet perhaps the fault is mine for failing to teach them the value of family. However, even now, as I lay sick and dying, I feel it is not too late for them and for me. Over the past decade, while seeking to prolong my life, I've discovered something far more valuable than wealth and fortune. Yet despite all its promises, I will not, cannot give this gift to my children, not as they are now. Audrey, you've always had a gift with words, so this is your test. Make peace with your siblings, and help them make peace with each other. Watch over them through good times and bad, for this is only the first step in a long and arduous journey. That if you make that journey together, I believe the 5 of you can strip immortality of its curse. Apart, you will find it a fate worse than death.
Sir, the doctors are ready.
In a minute. I guess it's time.
Look alive.
You've got my undivided attention. Yes, my dear. So, would you like to do the honors?
You've got to be kidding me. All this work for a single vial?
Let's not jump to conclusions. Father was nothing if not a predictable man.
This vial is a special serum developed by a friend of your father's. Contained inside are the secrets of immortality itself.
Immortality? Well, this is a fine joke.
You don't say. I suspected the prize was worthless, but it's even worse than that. It's ironic.
I am sorry to interrupt your joyous celebration, but I must inform you that I have now fulfilled my duties as guardian of your father's estate. Good luck to all of you.
Well, I suppose it's not a total loss. I'll take that vial, thank you very much.
Really, Margaret? It's a serum that grants you immortality. It might as well be a state-of-the-art television for all the good it'll do.
It may not be worth anything to us, but it's worth something to somebody, which makes it a valuable commodity all the same.
Ah, so you did more than disable those Assaultrons. You reprogrammed them. There really was no need. If I wanted to kill you, Margaret, I assure you, my friend over here could.
You're all talk, you know that? It's funny. Arthur said you were street smart, that you were the one person who couldn't be swayed by sentiment. And in the end, you just gave me your half of the combination.
You'll find I've given you much, much more. That is, if you ever bother to look.
Humph.
Goodbye, sister. Don't spend it all in 1 century.
We have a situation.
Yeah!
So that's why he was soft locked. I bet I needed to do this first. Don't worry, on River, we'll do this and we'll do it the peaceful way. We'll talk to her instead.
Look alive.
Well, that was gruesome. Did I give the go-ahead to kill her? I don't remember winking. It might just have been something in my eye.
It was an accident. She got caught in the crossfire.
Well, that's nearly as bad as an excuses. My trigger finger slipped. But I hired you for your gun and not your tongue. And while I'll miss my sister, it's not as if she's without blame. As for the prize, it appears that Margaret missed the boat entirely. The real value was in my father's words. Immortality doesn't have to be dreadful, provided you spend it in good company. But perhaps that's me growing soft again. Luckily, you're here to teach me to shoot first and apologize later. In fact, I think traveling with you will be quite the education. Hopefully you feel the same.
Having taught Audrey no amount of talking is a substitute for a fast gun, you have gained the fox hunting perk. Now it's time to... Ooh, that was a nice amount of XP. Now it's time to see what the perk is that we just got. Fox hunting. Thanks to your relationship with Audrey, you receive 10% more action points in VATS and 10% more damage with automatic weapons. Awesome. That was a fun little quest line.
Everyone tells me he's no good. He doesn't love me like he should. I would forget him if I only could. He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a thou. But man can look me in the eye and tell the biggest, sweetest lie, and I forget
So let's go put stuff away first.
My whooping cough was grim. I had the itch and the mumps, the poison ivy in clumps. To top it, now I've got him. He's a palooka, he's a brood. He drives me crazy, but he's cute. Why do I love a guy I ought to shoot? He's a
Yes, my dear.
demon. He is a devil. He is a dog.
Wait, did I put stuff on her? I was able to trade with her, and now I'm not able to?
No, never mind. I never do.
I like that response, actually. Did I actually put stuff on? Oh, no, because that's right.
$3 for Class A coolant. I never understood why the cheaper grade was given the higher letter. But I suppose the idea of nuclear
Sounds like
fuel.
the Brotherhood of Steel is they're still around in the Commonwealth. I mean, I guess there was some sort of fight, like with lots of guns or whatever at the
Hey.
Architect building.
What's up?
Some people, not me, just some other people who were
Hey.
totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something specific. That makes sense, right? I mean, they like technology and their gadgets.
You gonna come up to me and give me the quest? Because I need to take Heather to the thing anyways. Mr. Ibot.
Employment opportunities await at Cambridge Polymer Labs. Competitive salary and benefits. Apply today.
Cool. So now we have a map marker for where we need to take, one of the places that we need to take Heather. Still. Put these away. I'm going to build a decontamination station and use it. Yeah, but then I rolled back the Cabot quest line until till Imogene takes a lever. And I think that was like I had got Audrey, but I hadn't put stuff on her yet, not until the asylum. So it rolled back me putting stuff on her. I forgot about that momentarily. Because when I ran into him being soft locked, I was like, oh, well, I'm going to roll back just in case. That's a good idea, Bunny. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that before I go do the next thing. But hopefully, I'm hoping now that it'll be fixed. I didn't realize that Audrey's quest had anything to do with what's it dealing with Bob.
60-minute man. 60-minute man.
So yeah, decontamination station. Oh yeah, Bunny. Bunny is very good about making sure that I say Stony. Did I ever? Oh, I did not. Oh, wait, no, I did. I did. So then I can do power miscellaneous, I think. Yep. Okay. I'll see you when you get back. I'm gonna be seeing about continuing the Cabot House stuff after I take a short break to get stoned and do redeems. So I will see you soon. I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup that I apparently didn't do earlier, like I was kind of hoping I had done. That looks a little okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Audrey doesn't show up in work mode. So I can't actually make her small. That's a bummer. Okay. Damn. So Heather shows up in Heather grew up to use the workbench. I want to see her shrink down again. That's why I'm standing here watching her. I guess she's going to spend a while doing this, so never mind. Okay.
Oh, I had the worst dream. Preston kept telling me over and over again, another settlement needs your help. Ugh, I'm so tired.
Okay. So we learned that Audrey's quest is loosely related to the Cabot stuff. We also have learned that Audrey does not show up in workshop mode the way that other companions do, so we can't make her small.
Heads up. You've got my undivided attention.
Hey there.
What is it, my dear?
How do you think things are between us?
Oh, darling, we're fine. Believe me. Trust me, if you got on my bad side, you'd know.
Any words of wisdom?
Sunrises paint a pretty picture. The frame could use a bit of polish, though.
Any words of wisdom?
Mornings are the absolute worst. I recommend we sleep through them.
That's all.
Yeah, I like her. Okay, so we slept. I think we saved. We put all of our shit away that I know of. Okay. All right.
The houses here are well kept, but judging by that sentry bot, the location leaves much to be desired.
All right, so we're going to go in and do this when I come back. I'm just going to take a quick break, do some redeems, stretch my legs. Hell yeah. What kind of chocolate bars? I think I'll have to look. I think he got me Lint or something. I'll have to look. But I've got some dark chocolate that I've been munching on in the fridge. When I come back, we're going to jump right into turning in Imogene Takes a Lover and continuing the Cabot stuff. I'm actually standing right outside Cabot House right now. I'm not going to be very long. I'm just going to get stoned, stretch my legs, and make sure I have a drink. That's all. I love you guys, and I'll be back soon. Mwah. Oh my god, I love Nestle Crunch and Hershey's. That's yummy. That's so yummy. You have good taste in chocolate, Miss Quiet. Yeah, you did it. That is one of my favorites too. He's got some really good ones. Okay, day. Abex. Let's see if this quest. Let's see if he won't soft walk this time.
Are you there? Edward! Edward! Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
I know we've already technically seen it a couple of times, but I'm letting stuff play out because of the mod pack and things. I don't want to accidentally break anything.
I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry, things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people...
Oh, I actually just mentioned that I'm allowing it to play out because of the mod pack. I don't want to accidentally break anything. So a lot of the dialogue and stuff I'm letting play out, even though I've seen it a million times, and I'm sure other people have seen it a million times. I've had enough accidental breaks in playthroughs using mods that I'm a little careful. But I know what you're talking about, and it is kind of funny, actually.
The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
He's like, let me just explain on the way about how I've been exploiting my father, who's being held captive by a fucking alien artifact for the past however long.
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
Wait, so I can go around and loot their house now? Oh, I missed that last time.
Don't let it come to that, please.
Excellent.
Backpacks of the future. You've stumbled across an issue of backpacks. While wearing any backpack, rad resistance is increased by +5. Additionally, backpack power armor carry capacity is increased by 20 pounds.
Yes.
Don't let her leave again until I get back. Now I really do have to go.
Right? It's like, Jack, don't you understand? I kind of need to loot your house first. Excuse me while I loot everything that's not nailed down. Whoa. Oh. Oh, I just now. Oh. So the summer estate that we were in for Audrey's quest is Cabot House. That was a weird realization. Thank you for reminding me. I had actually totally forgotten about that. You rock. Thank you. I'm going to go through all the rooms and loot, so we'll find it. We'll find it. I'm not going to leave without it. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. Bitchin'. Oh, that was a note? What was it? Lorenzo Cabot's journal. Thursday, 8th of February, 1894. Off Cape Cod, aboard SS Wakeful. I'm finally away. Imogene and Wilhelmina came to see me off. Imogene begging me not to go, as usual. Poor girl, she takes these partings hard. Jack wasn't there, of course. He thinks I'm making a laughingstock of the whole family. With these expeditions, has no time... Oh, wait a minute. He thinks I'm making a laughingstock of the whole family with these expeditions. Has no time for what he calls ancient superstitions. No matter. This time I'll return with proof that even Jack will not be able to deny. Saturday, 10th February, 1894, in the Atlantic aboard SS Wakeful. The weather is fine and the captain promises a quick crossing to Lisbon. The red tape involved in organizing this expedition tried my patience almost to the breaking point, but I'm sure it was better to obtain the necessary permits from the Omani authorities through the State Department. I can only hope that my sheaf of documents and ready cash will be enough to placate the local governor when I arrive. Wednesday, 21st February, 1894, in the Western Mediterranean aboard SS Wakeful. So far, so good. Uneventful crossing. Metternich was waiting for us in Lisbon with the welcome news that he had perfected his electrical sensing apparatus, which is now safely on board in its crates. If it works as well as he claims, this may save us weeks or even months of excavation work. Monday, 5th March, 1894, Suez, Egypt. Still waiting to finish hiring our team of diggers. I am beside myself with impatience to be on my way. We are so close now, but I know from long experience that we will have better luck with an experienced Egyptian team than relying on the locals. Wednesday, 14th March, 1894. Salalah, Oman. At last, we docked yesterday and have been unloading at a feverish pace. Any more delays and we will be in danger of having to postpone until the summer heat has passed. Friday, 16th March, 1894, near Wadi Adam, Oman. We are on our way. Nothing more stands in my way but the impenetrable desert and the secrets of the ages. Ha! I welcome those challenges. They seem like child's play after the endless delays and paper-shuffling bureaucrats I've had to overcome to get here. Thursday, 29th March, 1894, Empty Quarter, Arabia. We have reached the spot without incident. Some superstitious grumbling from our local guide, which I take to be a good sign. Tomorrow we see if Metternich's apparatus works. If not, we begin digging in the traditional way. Saturday, 30th March, 1894, Empty Quarter, Arabia. Metternich's apparatus has been bulky, sand in its delicate workings, no doubt, but he has obtained a favorable reading in a depression to the south. Heat during the day is tremendous. We'll set to work tomorrow and see what we see. Monday, 2nd April, 1894, Empty Quarter, Arabia. Nothing yet at the southern depression. Metternich swears that it wasn't a false reading. 2 more days and then I'll have to begin a search grid across the whole site, as disappointing as that will be. Tuesday, 3rd April, 1894. Empty Quarter, Arabia. Success. Late this afternoon, the digger struck worked stone, apparently the edge of a large circular structure. More trouble from the guide, the wisdom of not hiring the diggers locally now even more apparent as they pay little attention to him. Friday, 6th April, 1894, Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. I'm now convinced we have found Ubar itself. We've uncovered several fragmentary inscriptions with runes that match the ancient texts. We've made excellent progress clearing part of what appears to be a monumental plaza. Wednesday, 18th April 1894, Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. All work has stopped. Sandstorm, one of the worst I've ever experienced. We are huddled in our tents in the lee of one of the large outcroppings and must hope to ride it out. The darkness is complete, although it is mid-morning. Friday, 20th April 1894, Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. Sandstorm continues for a third day, like nothing anyone has ever seen. The guide is becoming very troublesome. Some of the diggers are beginning to listen to his wild tales of ancient curses and forbidden secrets. Even the normally phlegmatic Metternich is beginning to show signs of cracking under the strain. Saturday, 21st April 1894. Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. The sandstorm is over, but 2 weeks of work has been undone. The area we had cleared is now buried under several feet of new sand. The guide disappeared in the night. I won't miss him, but the diggers are even more unsettled. Thursday, May 3rd, 1894, Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. We've located what must be the foundations of the Great Temple. So far, nothing but stone and rubble, but something must have survived. 1 second, stormy things. Weather getting worse by the day. Metternich talking again of resuming work in the winter, but I won't hear of it, not when we're this close. Sunday, May 13th, 1894. Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. I must record everything while it's fresh in my mind, although it's hard to concentrate with the crown right here in front of me. It's almost unbelievable, even to me, that I hold in my hands an artifact so clearly not made by any human civilization. Yes, we do. We always pause for stormy things. I gave her some pets and some scritches and helped her into her bed. We'll see if she naps or if she winds up needing some foods. But let me set down how it happened as clearly as I can. We had worked for at least a week to clear the shaft beneath the great temple. Even the diggers had caught the excitement. Then we hit solid stone, a cyclopean block, series of blocks as it turned out, obstructing the tunnel, clearly deliberately sealed by the builders. We almost despaired of getting through. 3 days of laborious pickwork. I wouldn't risk explosives here, of all places. Then breakthrough into darkness. I was first in. The dust of ages covered everything, clearly a burial crypt, sarcophagus at one end of the chamber. We lifted the lid, and inside, even I fell to my knees in shock. The diggers that were helping us fled. Metternich, white-faced. I feared he was having a heart attack. Luckily, no. We'll make a full catalog of the tomb in the morning. I ordered it sealed up overnight. Not that I really believe any of the diggers would dare enter it again, but better safe than sorry. I removed the only crown reverently without disturbing the body or any of the other artifacts. And so, vindication, the crowd awaits, gleaming as if new made, although I know it's older than any human artifact ever uncovered. Later, I now know that the city's name was not Ubar, and that this building was not a temple, and what was beneath it was not a crypt. I have so much to learn and so much to teach Wilhelmina and Jack and Imogene. When we return, we will return together. Monday, May 14th. Metternich was extremely surprised to see me wearing the crown this morning and tried to argue with me when I ordered the men to bury everything we've uncovered. It doesn't matter now. The sandstorms will erase all evidence that we were ever here long before anyone can stumble across the site again. And this city's location is now safe with me until I can return and uncover more of her secrets when I am ready. So that was Lorenzo's journal. And the story of the discovery of the crown, which I forgot was in here, and it's been a long time since I've read that, so I'm really glad that we stumbled across it. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad that Audrey doesn't show up in workshop mode the way that other companions do and like settlers and stuff, so I can't actually make her small.
Security's too good.
Pardon me.
Oh, what do you want?
I mean, I did say that I was gonna take everything that wasn't nailed down, right? Like I warned you guys about that, right? Oh, good. Stormy's having a little water. I always forget how much loot is in here.
This looks like an excellent place to rest our feet.
All the loots.
Let's go. You should know what we're going to be dealing with. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's, he became dangerously unstable after an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him.
I feel like actual endgame this playthrough is gonna be really interesting. With all the Minutemen patrols and the Raider patrols rolling around. Fighting each other and stuff.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Around.
You may have guessed by now that my family and I
Bunker
have
Hill
lived for a
caravan
very long time, thanks to the serum derived from my father's blood. I discovered the alterations to his blood in some of my earliest attempts to remove the artifact. I eventually isolated the anomalous compounds, which led to the serum treatment we still use. I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up.
Wrap up. This shouldn't take long.
Lucky hit.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Where? Oh.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Another day, another dead fucking raider.
Now we can get on with our business.
What is it?
It's party time.
need to find out what's happening at Parsons.
Well, come on, Jack. Is this like another... Is this what they mean when they say hit the road, Jack?
Sweet.
I love the healthy Brahmin texture and with the cowbell. Oh, come on, Jack. Don't be stuck.
Dangerous world out there.
Do I own this? No. I was gonna leave this power armor frame in pieces. Oh, hub flower.
Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough.
Maybe they're working for someone inside Jack's organization.
We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Father considered having Antoinette committed once. He didn't have the heart to go through with it.
An entire place just full of crazy people. So, raiders.
Heads up.
If lefties right about this being where that juice is coming from, hell yeah. Those are real. How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you. Alright, Cash did some favors for people Lefty does like. You're just soft.
Chained up on the other side.
I got you now.
Poor raiders. They lost. You're dead, raider.
Right in my eyes.
Just had to play. You'd think raiders would run when they see us now.
My woman's into. Let's make this quick and clean.
Oops. We did it again. We killed all those poor raiders.
This place could use a makeover.
Is it not on this floor?
No sign of him now.
Jack's the real deal. I didn't see that coming.
Hmm.
This is bullshit. Fucking hide from me.
Fucking riddance.
them.
It's dark in here, and not in a good way.
We need to get to my office. Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement. Like you wanted, and shut it down.
Perfect.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
I can't imagine what a person could do.
They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremlin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack.
Oh, and I'm gonna need to do a stormy thing really fast. Un second.
It sounds like, the Brotherhood of Steel is, they're, still around. In the Commonwealth, I mean. I guess there was, some sort of fight. Like, with lots of guns, or whatever, at the ArcJet building. Some people, not me, just some other people who were totally different, were wondering if maybe they were looking for something, specific. That makes sense, right? I mean, they,
We love Stormy and we helps.
stuff, so it seems like a place we would go. I guess they were seen coming out of it all right, so maybe now they'll, you know.
There.
They got what they came for. And anything else? I don't know. Just a thought.
What the?
Is Sheldon on there? Crawl out.
Oh, I need to check on the storm really fast. Oh, Claire, thank you so much for the redeems. Let me give you a hug. How are you?
Yes, we know we found out. Bless her soul, we found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers. We found out. Yes, oh yes, we found out. We found out. We found out. Now
It's very good to see you.
she's at the fruit stand every day. The elevator is still working. Buys bananas by the bunch. She looks at all the price tags. That's why she gets her.
Don't think I can pick this.
Imagine being
Out.
flipping
Yes, we
her.
know.
I bet it was just as bad before the war.
Bless her soul. We found out. Now
This will take us to the basement.
Grandma plays
Hopefully he'll let us in the door this time.
Hey, Grandma, did you get your numbers in yet? Well, I smack did, son. Well, what did you play? 3, 6, 9. Well, what do you know?
Basement.
That was, Winona Harris. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article.
No way to pick this.
The newspaper, public occurrences. Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean,
Are you kidding
I'm
me?
not saying anyone is a saint. You know, I'm not saying it's correct.
He's doing it again.
And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I was I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. When someone named Big Maybell said,
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna roll back to right before we enter Parsons. And I'm gonna dismiss Audrey. And see if that makes a difference. Sorry, we gotta clear this fucking again.
Hey. It's good to see there are other families just as dysfunctional as my own. Yes, my dear?
It's time for you to head home.
Understood. You know where to find me should you need me again.
Raiders don't usually do something this big. Maybe they're working for someone inside Jack's organization.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are.
What? Okay. Hang on. I'm just not gonna have Audrey with me. Where is Audrey?
Hey, drink this. You look a little parched.
Oh. Okay, her wine comment makes sense now.
Yes, my dear.
I'm sorry, honey, but you're breaking a
You
quest,
got
I
it, Mama.
think.
Understood. You know where to find me should you need me again.
Why don't you just stay here at Red Rocket? Okay. Maybe it was her that was causing it to bug out. So we'll just take Heather and Fluffy.
Did you find some loot?
This is maddening.
Sorry, we gotta go through this again, guys.
Over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gino, how's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah, there's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here, I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Okay.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave it
Perfect.
again until I get back.
Bingo.
Now I really do have to go.
I really hope that he doesn't soft lock this time. I really hope it's just a situation of I can't have Audrey with me for this. Because that would be the simple thing. That would be the simple fix, right?
Nice.
Apologies for my miss hitting buttons. Or my hitting the wrong buttons on accident.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Here's well, it's something a little different. Here's Good Neighbor's own Magnolia.
I got lips, ruby and sweet. I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes that are looking for love. I just need a man who's man enough. I got arms that hold you tight. I've got charms to keep you with me at night. I've got all that you could ever want. I just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover every night. If you got style and you know how to please in a smile, it makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. Baby, that's you. I see you over there.
Was it here we found the yellow paint?
I don't need another casual lover
Walking
out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own.
I kind of want to have yellow paint just kind of like on me. Because when I don't have any of the companions that'll,
You got style and you know how to please in a smile.
you know, that I'll lose affinity with.
If you're a guy
What happens if I just fast travel to the asylum? I'm curious.
Raiders don't usually do something this big. Maybe they're working for someone inside Jack's organization.
I love it. Man, I really hope he doesn't wind up being soft locked this time. I might pop outside really quick.
Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Oh, good. He used the door. Let's hope he uses all of them. Didn't mean to do that.
Door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Yeah, before I get too far into this, I'm gonna take a short break. Step outside, do redeems. Maybe grab a glass of chocolate milk.
Lefty's right about this being where that new jeep's
Need to take risks.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do that really fast. I'm not gonna be long. And then we'll do this again, and hopefully Jack won't be soft-locked at the end. Because we're right at the end when he's been soft-locking. So, I'll be back very soon. I love you guys. Meow. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah. Thank you for the redeems, everybody. Okay, let's try this one more time. And see if it works.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Fucking rid.
If it doesn't work,
You'd think raiders would run.
I'll roll back to Imogene takes a lever. The turn in for that.
Poor raiders. They lost.
And then oh. I need to just drop some stuff. It's really not that big of a deal. I went the wrong way.
This is our score.
I'm picking it up again because I'm going to put it on Fluffy now that she's right here. I'm really hoping it works this time. If it doesn't, I'll have to do some research and maybe talk to Princess.
Don't think I can pick this.
An entire place just full of crazy people. So, raiders.
Whoops.
We did good.
Oh my god. Excuse me. Wow, sneezy cat. Pardon me. Meow.
Jack's the real deal. I didn't see that coming.
badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement like you wanted and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they
There we go.
decided to leave me alone in here.
Oh, okay. So that one mutation doesn't count Heather or Fluffy. It counts other companions.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand
You
how
okay?
they knew how
Don't
to
worry
get
about
past
me.
it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremlin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
There.
Ah, it was here. Yellow paint here. Still wish there was purple paint we could give Abbott instead.
What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Like he ever tells us anything.
Those mercs put up a good fight, huh?
Yeah. Not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, fewer people left in the gang means bigger shares for us, right?
I'm coming to see what that was. So if you're like a ghoster or whatever, just leave me alone. You're mine now.
Idiots are coming! Phew.
Gotta hold them off until Leslie finishes downstairs.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Think you're tough? Come on.
Oops. We did it again. We killed all those poor...
Outcast travel pouch. Increase wearer's overall carry capacity by 25, -2 agility.
Go Raiders.
I guess I actually don't need to use 2 anymore because I have the first tier of medic. Oop, sorry about that.
Hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Damn.
They lost.
I'll give you that.
Just getting warmed up over here.
You'd think Raiders would run when they see us coming.
Getting tired yet?
Got a minute?
This place has really fallen to pieces over the years.
So, like a jail? If you were crazy enough, they sent you here instead?
It looks like I need to check on Stormy again really fast. So, 1 sec. All right. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I appreciate you guys a lot.
You are so dead.
Oh. Hi, Bunny. I love you.
Stand a chance against us.
Oh, she had a submachine gun. That, like, shredded Jack.
In here. And I bet it was just as bad before the war.
How's Bunny? Oh, I's good. I'm hoping that this quest works this time. That's okay. He's being soft locked, but I figured out that the modded companion that I had with me, oh no, he's gonna do it here now. I wonder if a reload will help. Coffee for Bunny.
Hi.
The old utility elevator is still working. If they manage to free Lorenzo before I can stop them, it's not worth thinking about.
Oh, I'm probably going to need to do some research on the bugs that I'm having in this quest, because now he's doing it at the elevator. Yeah. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to roll back again, because clearly there's something wrong here, and it's not connected to Audrey, because she's not even with me now. So we're just going to go all the way back to here. Now, if I leave, does she leave with me? Wait, I'll be able to tell. Okay, I don't have anybody with me then. Well, fuck. So I need to put a hold on that until I can try to diagnose the problem. So for the time being, we are actually going to check on Sanctuary. I do need to start building a Church of Adam here. Because the longs are bugged and they will not move from Sanctuary. So I'm not going to be able to use this as a raider settlement, which is okay. I'll just use it as mainly a Church of Adam settlement and the Sim settlements. Sorry that quest is bugged, guys. I know it's a really cool quest. It's one of the ones that I like a lot. But I'll figure it out. I'll look into it, see if I can diagnose it, talk to Princess. So these people seem to be pretty happy. I need disease cures for people. I don't know if I can make any, though. I guess I'll just stick this down and use it. Was it cooking? Razor grain. Okay. Well then, to make up for the fact that we're... Yeah, he had a Dunkin' coffee in the fridge. Dunkin' Donuts. He came up and he got it. Oh, I need to go up first and then down. Ow.
Lock's really strong. That's it.
Ferals are smarter than you think. Folks say their brains are rotted away, but I've seen them set up ambushes around dead bodies.
You are going down.
I'm coming for you. You never see a feral without friends.
Oh yeah, I love the laser bazooka. It's like my favorite weapon in the game, and it's not even from the base game, it's a mod. It's a mod that my girlfriend made. Okay. I appreciate you, Zephyr. You are awesome. by the way, how did you sleep? Oh, you said refreshing. Never mind. I guess that would constitute how your sleep was, huh? Don't mind me. I'm really stoned.
Oh, I appreciate you. Mwah. Did you know that?
Cabot House questline is experiencing a soft lock bug. I've redone the questline, or I've redone the Parsons State Asylum portion multiple times now on stream, and he's still soft locked. So I'm gonna take a break. Like, I rolled back to before we turned in Emma Jean Takes a Lover. I sent Audrey to a settlement, and I'm gonna try to diagnose the problem, probably with Princess. I'm gonna look into it myself. If I can't find a fix, I'll bring it up to her and find out. So I'm gonna have to bypass doing How odd. I've never seen that before. Right? And I guess the fact that I named this chick Betty Nova doesn't help either, does it? I'll loot all that in a minute.
Go to the west, to the north, and the south, and all the rest. You can pop at the house, stroll across the floor, but don't think you ever gonna see me no more. Ooh. Well, you can fly through the clouds, sail on the sea. No matter what you do, you'll never get away from me because I'm right behind you. When you wake up, right behind you, baby. Yeah, right behind you, baby, and you never gonna get away. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you never gonna get away. Let's go now. Well, I'm right behind you, baby, and you never.
Oh my god. One of them has a fucking laser bazooka. See what I mean? See what I mean? This is the thing. It's a super fun OP weapon. The trade-off where the balance comes in for me. Okay, so like I've had a playthrough where nobody was selling one and I had to kill an enemy who was wielding one in order to get one. Oh, Stormy things. Give me a hot sec. Okay, then. So. Okay.
Stop hiding!
Oh no. The butcher's not the one I'm worried about. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, he doesn't have the laser bazooka. It's the other guy. Yeah, he's got it. Damn. I'm glad I saved when I did. Holy shit. I just want to discover it before I hightail it the fuck out of here. Because we've done what we came here to do. I can come back and loot it later.
Folks say that before the war, the military used those big satellite dishes to talk to aliens.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
We're gonna build this one up to be a vassal, more than likely. Where are the multi-people stuff? Oh, plot stairs, really? I think I'm not gonna worry about it for the time being, but I will do this. Okay, so they're good for the time being. I'm just looking. Trying to see what I've got unlocked. Where I can go and the like. I know that we have this August Ironworks. Hang on, Stormy things, I'm sorry. Okay.
Worry, 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 there's a death claw out there. Worry.
Oh, I guess that like interrupted her dialogue. Phantom water pump. Okay, so I cannot move these two either. Interesting.
How's it going, bub?
You're listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
They're so tiny and cute. I make tiny and cute things. Oh, goodness, pardon me. I'm sorry. Oh my.
I came here for a specific purpose. Oh, yeah. I don't think I sent her here.
If you could travel through time, would you go back and shoot whatever asshole decided nuking the whole world was a good idea?
You certainly know your way around a workbench. Would you like me to go with you?
Time to hit the road.
Excellent. I'll endeavor to do my best.
You were so restless. You poked me so hard you woke me up.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hi.
I wish my mom could have seen the crashed spaceship. She was mad as hell when she found out she'd missed the one in the Capital Wasteland.
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
What's on your mind?
Thought it was about time we celebrate this partnership. Here's to clear roads, clear skies, and good company. This one's on me.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Oh, good.
Hey.
Hey,
Hi.
can I do something for you?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
Not much. How you doing? Feeling okay?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Oh, good.
Show me what you got. Hey.
What's up, beautiful?
How you doing, buddy? Never mind, boy. Hey.
Hey, partner.
Can we chat?
Sure.
Your thoughts?
When we were little, there was a trader in Quincy named Taylor who would organize Halloween for all his kids. Taylor would give each of us one of those little plastic pumpkins to carry and got all the traders to put out candy and toys for us to collect. One year, I got so many wooden blocks I could spell my name.
That's all.
I just wanted to see if I was caught up with her, and it looks like I am. Okay. So. We're gonna go put a bar down in Sanctuary, and then we're gonna go recruit Mac. So, in addition to a store for Mac, I'm also going to throw down a... Oh, I didn't mean to scrap that. That's okay. I think we can make other ones.
Oh, hi, princess. I love you. You sleep good?
Yeah. It's cute that you're so super excited. I'm glad that you're wanting to practice a lot too. That's gonna do you good, my love. That's gonna do you good. I'm just doing some finishing touches, and then, oh, by the way, princess, since you're here, my Cabot House quest line is soft locking. It was in the same spot near the end. Last time I tested it, I did various things to try to test what was going on, but ultimately, it's not what I thought. And I'm gonna have to, like, do some diagnosing of the issue. I need to fully look into it and stuff. So. For real, I've never run into that before. Good morning. It's nice to see you. I haven't been doing my Greek lessons because things have been crazy, and even my Greek is still like very beginner conversational at best. I believe that. Actually, wait, that might be Russian, but there's letters in it that look like Greek. But I'm also not as familiar with Russian as I am with Greek because I actually was sitting through those lessons. So I like Greek. It's a nice language. It's very pretty. Unfortunately, I'm not fluent in it.
But I give hugs and cat love regardless.
If it's something I understand, I'll converse in it. I don't mind people using their native languages, but the issue is that not everybody understands it. So, it's just like one of those things. If I was a little more fluent, I'd be speaking it too, but I only know very little to begin with, and I'm like super beginner, so I used to be damn near bilingual in Spanish, and I haven't really used that in years, so I'm like super rusty on that too. Oh, that's right. So we're gonna build a store for Mac, and we're gonna recruit him. Oh, I need rank 2. Local leader. Oh, no I don't. No I don't. I can just stick him on a one banger for now, and when I can build a tier 3, I'll stick him on a tier 3. So for the time being, good morning, sir. How are you? I give you kisses. Mwah. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you woke up sore this morning. Did you get good sleep at least? Okay, let's go get Mac. Good, good. I'm doing a last few things, and then I'm probably gonna see if I can do so as well. I'm starting to yawn like I can. So I guess really we'll just have to see. That would be stellar, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Mac's Bar. We are currently open for business. Please excuse the mess.
Would you be interested in working for me? I have a place you could set up shop.
Oh, really? Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
I want to go unlock, or I want to discover County Crossing. Oh. Okay, well my game crashed. So that's okay. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do, guys. I apologize for running into so much stuff. Okay, so can mess with Cabot House on initialization, but only because I have it set to work with one core while it's starting a new game. This is the fix that stopped it from crashing over and over again when I launched the game. Okay, that's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm probably gonna take a day and I'm gonna do some research on it and see if I can find fixes. You might be able to turn it off. Really? Okay. I guess we'll have to see. So I'll work with you probably sometime after I wake up. Won't fix Cabot House. So I'm locked out of being able to complete that quest? Or is that one of those instances that I need to try the set stage or complete quest? The only thing that sucks about that is the charisma bobbleheads in there. You know what? That's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. If I need to, if that quest is just bugged this playthrough and I have to do that, I'll do what I gotta do. But that is an issue for later, Cat. Excuse me. That is an issue for later, Cat. I've started yawning like I'm actually tired. So I'm actually going to take us to, yeah, it is. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, first of all, thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, Kazo. You know what I'm thanking you for. I appreciate you. I know you're sleeping. I hope you get good sleep. Thank you very much for the follow. Also, oh, Mr. Crash, yeah. Love you to bits, yo. Mwah. I'm just I kind of want to curl up and take a cat nap and see if I can get a good amount of sleep. But I got stuff that I need to look into the game anyways, because apparently I needed to complete the Cabot House quest line, and that to be able to make sure that an SS2 quest would complete correctly in order for me to be able to take the amphitheater as a fucking settlement. So I guess I'll poke around with it. I'll look into it. I'll see what I can do before the next stream. So that way I'll have an idea of what we're actually doing on the next stream. Yeah, there was somebody who, actually, I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you in DM. Oh, Kazo, good morning. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad that I was able to help you sleep. I love you guys, and I know I normally stream longer. I'm not exactly under the weather, but you know, my conditions and stuff and everything is, I need to get some rest. So what I'm going to do, because I know for a fact that this is happening, whoops. What? Okay. Because I know that is going on and I don't actually have other things up right now, we're going to go there. But the next time I raid, I'll choose somebody different. I love you guys very, very much. And I'm going to go get some rest. Let's go give Bunny some love, okay? I love and appreciate you all again. Mwah. Good night.